What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Trojans versus Bruins. NCAA men's football action. Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all of it, y'all. Second game of today's doubleheader here on the channel. Channel is French for channel. Number 16, USC Trojans against the unranked UCLA Bruins. Let me do some shout outs to the earlier rivals. Kickoff, 5:30 Arizona time. 5:30 Arizona time. That is in about 15 minutes, chat. In about 15 minutes. Like a nice day in Southern California. Slight breeze. Clear skies. Matchup predictor, according to ESPN Analytics, gives USC a 94.9% chance at victory. That's 95, chat. 95. Let's just call it what it is. Bruins with just a 5% chance of victory. Blaze MZ in the house. Daniel Barry Sports Highlights up in here. Sammy Boy Smith in the house. Burnett in the house. Herm in the house. Yo, yo, yo. William Bernard Jr. up in here, What's up, man? What is up? So the Trojans are favored by 21 and a half, y'all. 21 and a half. It opened at 20.5. Trojans 41-17 over the Bruins. I think that's Maddie, but under a different name, but I'm not sure. Trojans are minus 2,000 on the money line. Bruins plus 10,000. Interesting. This could be a blowout. This could be a blowout, y'all. This will be the last stream, I believe, of wait, how many days in a month in November, y'all? 30? 30 days in November? Is that you, Maddie? I thought so. I hate that YouTube brought back those at symbols. I hate it. I think that'd be you, though. So I think we still have tomorrow. Yeah, so a double header tomorrow. So yeah, I'll get to where I need to be. Vikings in the morning, Lakers tomorrow night, y'all, to close out the month. Yeah, yeah. Let's go Trojans. This is William Vernoy. Let's go. Fight on, baby. Fight on. SC, baby. 30 days in November. Yep. Yep. So tomorrow we'll close out the month. Then we'll be in December. Do you December? I got a little bleed through on my hat here, y'all. A little bleed through. Lakers are doing well. Yeah, they are, Maddie. Yeah, they are. Yes, they are, Miss Maddie. Proud of them, actually. Proud of the Lakers. Getting a little hope. A little hope, y'all. Southern Cal, baby. Be here till the victory is won. Man, I hope we get a crowd in here, man. What is going on? I do hope we get a crowd in here. Be here. They got him showing it, of course. Sons of bitches. Sons of bitches. Betting is open, y'all. Use your Valhalla Sports Talk points. They're like points, but with a V to bet the winner of the game. Choices: Trojans, Bruins. Bet between 10 and 10,000 if you got that many, and you too could be right point rich at the end of the day. No cash value. Should have done the Alabama game and not a blowout. You shut your mouth, Scotty. Shut your mouth. I'll do what I want. I'm gonna do my teams. I do my team, sir. We don't be chasing in views like these clowns. Venture guide in the house. Venture guide up in here. Up in here. You should have done the Alabama game. Join the fray. Join the fray. You too. You too could get 20 viewers. Uh, yeah, I'm an SC fan, Scotty. SC, baby. Sorry, Scotty. Sorry, you struck a nerve. So I want to have that Cutwater Long Island iced tea tonight, y'all. I'm gonna have the Cutwater Long Island iced tea. Probably the second half with some cheese and crackers. A little bit of cheese and crackers. So this is an artist rendering of the Coliseum. I don't know if this has occurred yet. I don't think so. But this is an artist rendering of the Coliseum. They're gonna put a bunch of sweets in there. Sweet. Everything has to do with gambling, y'all. Everything. Is gambling ruining sports chat? Is it ruining it? Along with instant replay? Be here till the victory is won. So 9 minutes. 9 minutes to kick off. Determine then where to put the $1 million football. We will determine then. UCLA going to be wearing them light blue jerseys, gold pants with the gold helmet. Tim Skipper is the UCLA interim head coach. He's 3-5 since being named head coach of the Bruins program. USC is undefeated at home this year, 6-0. Boyd in the house. Hey, Val. Who won game 7? You know who won it, BL Boyd. You know who won it, BL. Good to see you. Good to see you, BL. Gambling brings in bad elements to sports, says Manta Racer. I don't disagree. How's my penalty flag look today on stream? Probably like shit. Burnett or Matty. Dodgers won game 7. I'm a USC Trojan hater, says Duff. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Duff. Duff Loke 420. Welcome if you got him. BB here come you're a Trojans hater, sir? What's your problem with the Trojans? This is me when I read your comment. This is me, a duff, when I read your comment. I hate bad penalty calls, says Maddie. Penalty on you, Maddie. Penalty on you, Miss Maddie. I think this rubber band is in danger of coming off of here. Oh, it broke. It just broke. Look at how nasty this shit is that's in here. COO! COO! I just broke it. COO! Score prediction? Head coach left for Oklahoma. Score prediction? USC 1,370. UCLA 3. COO! She's not listening, y'all. And this thing just has sand in it. And I opened it up accidentally. Broke the rubber band. Yep. USC 1,367. 21 USC UCLA 14. Well, SC is eliminated from the playoff, right? Why do I think I heard they're eliminated? Big Saturday night. Yeah, this ain't looking good, y'all. Just 26 in the house. We're 5 minutes away from kickoff. G show in the game. Bet you is, bitch. Hee. What you doing? Playing the radio? Footage, no audio? Battle of Los Angeles. Might be shutting them some of them down, y'all. Nick says, hello, hello. Lincoln Riley is a bum, says Duff. You're a bum. You're a big fat bum. Duff? Loke 420? Y'all could ask Val any questions about the universe or life. He knows everything. I do. COO, I need a rubber band. I opened up my penalty flag and it's got sand in it. Yeah, ask me anything, y'all. I know all. I am Val the All Knowing. Everything. Victory bell on the line. Yeah, they got that big thing built there. Oh, that's way too big, baby. You have a little one? That's all you got? Thank you, baby. All right, penalty bag fixed. So, Maddie, be careful. I will throw a flag on you, Maddie. How was your Thanksgiving? It was bueno. Yours? How about yours? What was yours? Mine was good. Nothing weird, just ate a bunch of food. I saw him bumming change by the 405 freeway. Who? Mr. Riley? Worked perfect, sweetheart. Look, they don't like it when you throw stuff at him, chat. It was awesome, says Jesse. How come? Why was it so awesome? USC in the maroons, maroon helmets, gold pants. I slept through most of it. Most of Turkey Day. Hi, Cornelius. Share this out on your social media or something, y'all. Are we screwed, blued, and tattooed? And the car that be? Genesis. Jabozy. So this Thursday we got Cowboys Lions. I don't know. I think the Lakers play. How's come, COO? He's AJ Brown, football player. Look at that treadmill, how it's curved. That interesting. Isn't that interesting? There he is, y'all. The guest of honor has arrived. I'm glad you're here to witness this, RM. RM likes UCLA. When they get whooped, COO, you can tell RM to get you a freaking sandwich. That's what he always tells you. When USC whoops UCLA's ass, you can tell RM to make you a fucking sandwich. Don't blame the refs when we suck. When SUC lose, squirt. I got your squirt. Sorry, just hating because he left. Oh, I'm messing with you too, Duff. Don't take shit I say serious either, bro. UCLA fight, fight, fight. Have you ever compared McCarthy's stats to other top quarterbacks the last few years? Very impressive. Hope they hold on to him. He's going to be a killer. I saw a stat adventure guide after last week's game with McCarthy, and the stat proved that he would have been better off last week to just take a knee on every play, and his quarterback rating would have been higher if he just took a knee on every play. He is historically bad. I still believe in him, but Tommy Trojan, fight on, baby. What's the Bruins do? They don't put a big sword in the field. They got the little teddy bear that comes out there. They ain't got shit. Let's have a great game, says Duff. Let's have it. Liking SUC is akin to being a San Francisco Giants fan. You shut your mouth, bitch. SC is like the Lakers in LA. SC is the team in LA. SC Lakers Dodgers, bro. They're all one. I know this is tough for you to understand. Don't tell me because their practice facility is UCLA. Nice little smog layer in Los Angeles today, it looks like, chat. We be here till the victory is won. Bruins, Doyers, Raiders are LA teams. You don't know shit, RM. You don't know shit. You dang right, no love loss. Val takes his USC seriously, very seriously. We be here. I like it when the USC band members have their sunglasses on. We got a better band. We got a better football team. UCLA is a basketball school. They ain't won shit in forever. Go tell the COO to go make you a sandwich. Well, she just did. Oh, oh. I think we're going to do national anthem. You played by USC, the band. And the home of the brave. Great job. Great job. USC Trojans. We got flyovers from UH-30 helicopters. Hey, Theo, they're flying in on the chopper. They're flying in on the chopper, the game ball. They're about to drop some troops. In the home of the brave. What's up, Theo? 9 hours of raking leaves. You're an overrated ass band. Fireball plays an apple. It's a blazing apple. I want one of them. COO. Fireball blazing apple. University of South Central LA, the ghetto. You shut your mouth, Watcher. Shut your mouth. Val has to rake Cactus Thorn. Cubes, what is up? Cubes. Kevin Hart is Elf on the Shelf. In an iPhone 17, y'all. No trade-in on Verizon. An iPhone. Ain't do no iPhone either. Give me a Galaxy, baby. Give me a Note 10. My Note's dirty. Wonder if I got any cleaner here. What you having? Chili? Enchiladas? Huh? Enchiladas for the COO for dinner. I just had me some leftover ham on toast with a little bit of mayo, and I got some crackers and cheese for this game. A charcuterie board, or whatever that shit's called. A charcuterie board. Gleaming. Oops. Just heard a little duck fly through here. Hammer time. Da na na na. UCLA is an institute of academia. SUC is the DeVry of ITT Tech. You don't know what you're talking about. I got General So chicken and shrimp and some lo mein on the way. Well, low. How low can you main? Ooh, there's a little kick to them ducks, y'all. They got a little smell to them. Stephen Richter up in here. Stephen Richter in the house. Where you get that from, Hammer? A local mom and pop or what? UCLA is a joke school. I agree with Hammer. I agree with Hammer. If UCLA didn't run across John Madden, nobody would know who the F they are. I mean, John Wooden. If Wooden didn't go to UCLA or UCLA, nobody would know who them fools are. Some roasted duck. And just look at the player pictures, y'all. Put on suits like aspiring academics. They just put on their uniforms. No effort. I got DoorDash from a pretty good local place. SUC is the school for students who couldn't get into UCLA. Bullshit. When I was growing up, all you haters used to call USC the University of Spoiled Children. So you shut your mouth about that. Nobody want to go to UCLA. Want to wear a Trojan on the side of her head. All right. The Trojans are taking the field, fire and smoke, just like in the Roman days when we conquered. Right in the like the Roman days when we conquered all. UCLA is good at losing to USC. Troy Aikman is a UCLA frat boy. UCLA is a baseball school. Oh, okay. Now we're backing off, just like you always do. We backing off. All right, here comes them stinky Trojans. I mean, the stinky Bruins, and their 3-8 record. Their whopping 3-8 record. Coach hated it so bad there he said, "Fuck it, I'm leaving. Mid-season, I'm out. F this shit, I'm gone." We go to our last commercial break before kickoff. Let's go Trojans and William Vernoy. Oh, now the Trojans win at everything, y'all. They win at everything in this matchup. We're the better football team. We have the better cheerleaders. We have the better stadium. We have the better fans, the better colors. It could go on. USC is 51-34 all time against UCLA. Yeah, we let them win a couple. We let them fools win a couple because we didn't want them crying all the time. You always let your little brother win once in a while. Ronnie is a USC frat boy. He was there for like 10 minutes. In the last 25 games between USC and UCLA, USC has won 18 of those contests. Stats provided by Adventures Guide. We have the better name. University of California at Los Angeles, sir. If you're going to say it, get it right. We are the University of Southern California, bitch. It's so weird seeing you in USC. I've only watched you when you do Dodgers. Well, that's kind of a problem, Shay. That's kind of my problem. But welcome to the stream. So the first 53 years, these two teams shared the Coliseum. Now, UCLA plays in that ghetto ass Rose Bowl. Is that Nana Share? Shay Ellis? Is Shay Ellis Nana Share? I didn't. You made it in the final three? Nah, I didn't see that, Hammer. On your channel or what? Riley, 34-17, is the coach of the Trojans. There's the UCLA cheerleaders. Nah. Ghetto Ash Rose Bowl, the godfather of all bows, Junior. Yeah, but it ain't got the history of the Coliseum, son. Coliseum been crowning champions for its entire existence. The Dodgers played there. Are they really going to move them back to SoFi? Is that true, CB? All right, they're going to kick us the ball. We going to get the $1 million football first. We deferred because we won. We've already won. We won the coin toss. The domination continues. The domination continues once more again. And that's right. Nanashir does have a wrench. Don't blame the refs after the game. That's your deal. Lease is too long with the Rose Bowl, says RM. Johnny in the house. What's up, Johnny? Hey, so we're behind, of course, as always. 1st and 10. It's a handoff up the middle. Nice little 5-yard gash. Students are saying SoFi is too far. In the works, must cut the deal. UCLA moving to El Segundo. They don't want the South Bay Lakers having all the glory there. Well, the name of that facility is the UCLA something or another. Back to pass, my man. Run for that fool. He can't tackle you. He's too slow. Steps out of bounds. So it goes as a sack and a loss of 4 yards. So 3rd down now. 3rd and 9. We got a couple of USC players in trouble. And they got them sitting on the sideline for at least a play or two. 4 wide on a 3rd and 9. Valhalla back to pass. Throws it short. Ooh, look at how fast my man is. Takes it past midfield. Hines. 26 yards. USC. 1st down. Is next year it for Lincoln Riley? I think he's going to win. I think we're going to win. I don't think he's going nowhere for a while, y'all. All right, we're in UCLA territory, 1st and 10. It'll be a run up the middle. Bounces it. And just like that, another little 5-yard gainer. King Miller. King Miller there on the left side. So that'll make it, but 2nd and 5, right? Second and 5. Handoff. Oh, right up the middle. Oh, 1st down. Inside the 30. 1st down. You don't stop that counter, baby. It's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day. He's got to do it next year. Going to be this 5th year. Can't wait any longer. Another run, this time this side. He gets run over that time, though, after a gain of maybe 1. Maybe 1. Queen B. Dr. 33. Numbers up. Numbers up. Thank you so much. Queen B. DR 33. Oh man, Val, I'm very disappointed in you wearing a USC hat. Now I can't invite you. No, ma'am. Says Bob Purrs. It's my squad, you doofus. That's my squad. Pitch going low. Fumble picked it up. Then cut it upfield. That'll take him to the 25. SC almost in that red zone. It's Dree from the Dodgers playoffs. Hey, what's up, Dree? What's up, Dree? Thank you for remembering back up. 3rd and 3 is the down and distance. Mayava in the shotgun, running back to his right, a duo to the left. They bring the tight end in closer. It's a handoff, left side, first down, and Mo. And USC has entered the red zone. It's ridiculous. UCLA can't recruit more talent in Southern Cal. Yeah, UCLA in trouble, y'all, if this first drive is any indicator. Every run play is 5, seems like. Make the handoff this time, throw to the tight end, 20, 15, 10. Knocked down at the 5. First down, Trojan. 1st and goal. The only good Trojan is a used one. Go Bruins, says Bob. Favorite USC player of all time? Marcus. Marcus. Ronnie Lott, too. Loved me some Ronnie Lott. So many, though. 1st and goal from the 5. They bring that tight end in motion. He crashes. They try to run it that way. Touchdown, Trojans! Easy. Easy business. USC has the #1 recruiting class next year. UCLA fans are going to leave at halftime. Shit, they might leave at the end of the 1st quarter. I know RM will disappear here shortly. Extra point is good. 7-zip, baby. Just like that. Just like that, baby. This is Bob Purrs. Come on, give it to me, y'all. Give me all the booze. Give me all the booze. Let's see them TDs. Says Rob Canton Jr. And B says SC. Steamroller from USC rolled in for the touchdown. Boo hiss, says Bob. You know I love the hate, chat. I love it. It consumes me. It fulfills me. It makes me complete. Almost 100 in the chat. Come on, y'all. Let's get it going. Great screen, V, says CB. I don't know what I got going here on settings. Ads automator is on. This is how you do it. Valhalla, don't let this game ruin your life. No pun intended. What the F was that? C looks a lot like my high school. The campus looks a lot like my high school. World class graphics, baby. Drought relief by Bruin Tears. All right, so here we go. We gonna kick it to them. They gonna get the $1 million football. Out of bounds. You got a pocket full of sunshine. Nico Iamaleva. UCLA fans hate the Vikings, says Lays. Shotgun formation. From the 25, fake the handoff, throw quick left side. Man takes it upfield, gets popped. Gets popped after a gain of about 6 yards. Caught by Gilmer. Gonna make it second. Jerry Neuheisel is the offensive coordinator for the Bruins. They're a mess. Shotgun formation. Thrown over the middle. Incomplete. Too hot to handle. And my man got popped in the chops for his trouble. That shit almost got swatted. Then it got deflected. And that is going to make it 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4 is the down and distance. Stuck in court, huh? Back to pass. Thrown right side. Incomplete. 3 and out, baby. Give us that $1 million football. Might run this bitch back, y'all. Look at that sky behind the scoreboard thing. Eerie. Eerie. Punt is away, $1 million football over to the Trojans. It'll come down inside the 20. My man runs it 25, 30. Down at the 32. 8:20 to go here in the first quarter. USC leading by 7. And they got the ball again. They got the ball one more again. I don't appear to be getting promoted by the YouTube algorithm. Maybe. What's up, Andrew? COO feeling better? Yeah, she's feeling better. Having her, she made some enchiladas for dinner. She's eating them right now in her room, watching them Christmas movies. Yeah, she seems to be feeling better. Her shoulder's been bugging her though. Her shoulder been hurting. UCLA is only spotting the little ponies, making them think they have a chance. You crazy as hell. You crazy, Bob. You crazy. That was a hot take, though. I said a hot take, not a good take, but it was hot. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I'm gonna take my clothes off. What's up, Summer Obe? What is up, Obster? I saw this movie, Jurassic World, in the theater. It was pretty good. The Hallmark Christmas special. I'll take it, says Bob. WTF is Panda Express. Oh, I think you got him. It's just like a drive-through Chinese place, Hammer. It's okay. It's think of the Chinese food you get in the mall. That's what Panda Express is. That's what it be, bro. First and 10. Oh, here we go. Stat screen. From the 32. Makes a handoff. Man's going to roll. Throw it. Hope took time off from his birthday to join us. What a guy. Absolutely. Hey, Theo, how come you didn't answer my Battlefield join invites last night? What was your problem, bro? Been meaning to ask you that. Second and 10. Shotgun formation. Quick throw this side. Hines turns it upfield. We got a flag. Oh, holding on the offense. 10-yard penalty. That's usually a drive killer, chat. He was background extra in the Hallmark Christmas special. He was the guy drinking the glue-in around the community Christmas tree. Will UCLA score 21 points tonight? I think so. Back to pass. For the middle caught. So Richardson on the reception, a little gain of 11. So they get half of it back. Half of it back. It's going to make it 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5 is the down and distance. I'll get to that, Bob. Flag. I think they went off sides. Them sons of bitches. Caught. First down. But we got a flag. And I think them fools were off sides. Yep, offsides defense. The best running back in USC history happens to be a murderer. That's not very nice. Bob Purrs. That's not very nice. 1st and 10, thrown left side, taking it upfield. That's what we do. He'll be real close to a first. Marcus Allen off someone. Is OJ related to Jessica Simpson? Tony Romo used to hit that. Oh, Valhalla running. Oh, juking. We're all the way to the 20 again. He said, bring it. Romo got in her panties. Jessica Simpson attended the same high school as Drew Timme. Norm MacDonald had the best OJ jokes. 21-yard gain. First down. So we're at the 22, the UCLA 22. Already up by 7. 5:41 to go in the first quarter. Shotgun. Running back to the left. Handoff. Right up the middle. Oh, UCLA up to the task on that one. Tackled him for no gain. I saw holding on that play, says Bob. OJ was guilty and should have been given the chair, says Hammer Time. I'll never forget verdict night, man. I was working at the juvenile detention center when the verdict came down, and them kids were celebrating. They tried to flood the cells and everything. Run to the left side. But I'd be too smart for that, y'all. Them little hoodlums tried to act a fool and riot after the verdict was announced. I turned off their water and their electricity. Tough to act a fool when nobody can see your ass. All right, 3rd and 9 now. The ball about the 20 and a yard. Going for it. Corner. Incomplete. Incomplete. Go for it. Go for it here. Step on their necks. Step on their necks. That's right. We can kick a field goal. We try to kick a field goal. 38-yard attempt. From the left hash. Blocked. Blocked. Big play on special teams. They blocked the field goal. That's why I said they should have gone for that shit. I didn't like that. Was not a fan of that. 4:13 to go here. RM been real quiet here, says Lays. Take that, Valhalla. Not in our house. This is our house, bitch. This is our house. What are you talking about? This is our fucking house. The cold take. Thought she was a goody two shoes? Who? What's up? On the go with CeeLo. What's up, dude? What is up? What is up? Finally finished putting up the lights. Now I can relax and have a drink. There you go, NG. There you go. I got a hot and cold take. Oh, and the chat police called on me. Looks like USC security is in here. Go USC and the middle finger to Himalaya. What, did he leave Tennessee or something, CeeLo? All right, they're showing that blocked field goal attempt. He left Tennessee. Interesting. All right, shotgun formation here. First and 10 from just inside the 20. Thrown. So a little gain there on the left side. I don't get it, y'all. Now the thing is behind. Leva pass complete, short left to Habermeal, a 5-yard gain. Bruins are a second half team, so watch out for the bear, says Bob. Run up the middle, this time a little gain, maybe a first down even. First down, Bruins. Hundred on the button in the chat, y'all. Hap in the house. And off up the middle. This time a 3-yard gain by Berger. Throw on the right side to the running back and another UCLA first down. Pick up a 12. First and 10 from the UCLA 47. Run to the right. And he takes it past midfield after a 4-yard gain. That little horsey defense, Bob Perez. You're kind of loud in here. I might time you out, Bob. 2nd and 6. Quick throw, right side. That's another first down, and that dude's name is Okayo Atiamalala. Atiamalala, first down. And just hit nothing on the slots. First and 10. Up, we might have jumped off. Free play, right side, incomplete. Man, that cornerback for the Trojans is huge. But this will be offsides on the Trojans. The old neutral zone. I'm going to call you Perez now, all the time. Bob the Bruin Perez. Perz, that's what I'll call you. Bob Perz. Just 2 seconds left in this first quarter, chat. 2 seconds. Shotgun formation. That quarterback for UCLA, a tall sumbitch too. Run up the middle, first down. So we go to the second. Thank you for the free voice, says Aunt G. I blame Riley. That's his job, says Jacoby. Type shy. Jacoby. Type she. Support the community, y'all. Spur curiosity. Shatter conversations. Secure championships. SC. We move because we are supporting our country. Scientific change makers. We are SC. Percy was my nickname on my baseball team. Type she. Broncos Commanders, Sunday Night Football. Type she. They're showing the commercial for this game. Makes sense. And geez, it's not about trying to be rude or talk dirty, but I always liked the Trojans because when I was younger, I would buy the Trojan rubbers. What? Secure championships, baby. Hey, has anyone seen that RM guy? Imagine he will show up if USC or UCLA scores here. I imagine he might show up if they score. Mark Butcher, the last drive is an example of why USC isn't in the playoffs. Stupid decisions. I'm a change, man, I promise, says Aunt G. Like I said before, the only good Trojan is a used one. It says Bob Z. Virginia beat Virginia Tech, it looks like, or they're gonna. Darkness has ascended in the Southern California area. I got an eye booger here, y'all, and I can't get it to drop. It's one of them sharp some bitches, too. Weak sauce says Jacoby. Trojans don't use Trojans. Dark outside, yeah. Hey, what's up, ladies? What is up? Hotter cheerleaders, USC or UCLA, chat? Hotter cheerleaders. Sun went down about 6 minutes ago. Bruins going down. It's Jacoby. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Quarterback going to keep it. 30, 20. Is that the quarterback or was it a direct snap to Berger? Anywho, Hammer drops a dollar. Valhalla. Appreciate it, buddy. A $1. Valhalla. Ruben Bonte, hello, my friend. I wish my team will win. UCLA can and will win. No, they will not. No, they will not. I like both teams' cheerleaders. It's going down. Handoff. Up the middle. They in the red zone. Them some bitches are in the red zone. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta say, I mentioned it on the first stream today. My high school's fight song was the UCLA fight song. Truth. I need USC to win this one, says Lyndon. Kinney. Only at USC do they separate the men from the boys with a crowbar. Shut your mouth. Left. Rosie, that dude's wide open. 1st down. It's going to be 1st and goal for the Bruins. 1st and goal. Toys for Tots charity drive. There you go. "13 minutes. Clock running here in the 2nd quarter. UCLA trying to tie this up. It's a handoff, fake, and the quarterback runs it. And that USC defense tackles him for a short gain of 1. And G, a $1. Valhalla. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Bob says touchdown Bruins coming up. Is going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better run. Run up the middle. Tackled shy of the goal line. You're a 2-yard gain. Can the Trojans hold them to a field goal? Who's this Macaulay Culkin looking motherfucker for UCLA, chat? Who be that guy? USC and Miami have the hottest cheerleaders, says Jacoby. It's the time of the year when I try to give back, says Hammer. I got a little surprise for you, Val, in a few weeks, says Aunt G. Oh, oh, timeout. Bruins. I mean, yeah. Valhalla, us UCLA fans in here want you to say go Bruins. Commercial break, y'all. If you're new, hit that subscribe, y'all. Get a video a like. Early Christmas gift? No way. No way. I'm excited. I'm excited. Perhaps I will have to go to the P.O. box. So, Ema Leva has 36 passing yards to Mayava's 75. Miller has 40 rushing yards to Berger's 28. And receiving yards, Hines has 30 to Woods 12. So we be leading all the stats. We be leading all them stats, y'all. You said go Bruins? Did I really? I might have. Might have. Go Bruins! Dang it, Val. Might have. He said it. Listen, y'all, I read all the chats, so okay, I'm going to say it. I'm leaving you, says Jacoby. That Trojans 10,000, says Cobra. Let's get it. Ask more of your phone, y'all. Google Pixel. Anybody got a Google Pixel? Leaving on a midnight train to Georgia. I'm kind of snacky, y'all, and I'm going to have that Long Island iced tea cut water here. So a big 3rd and goal here for the Bruins. Crosser, touchdown, Bruins. Oops. Nice little crosser for the tutty. We got us a ball game again. Extra point. For Xmas, I want to give you $100, but I don't have PayPal. Says Aunt G. You don't have PayPal? You have Venmo? This is our house, says Bob Purrs with a Z. Jacoby type she 7-7. 110 up in here. Hit the sub. Get a video a like. We got 11:23 to go in this second quarter. I'm gonna go get that I'll be right back. All right, Chad. I don't think I got enough room for all this, but I got the honey, turkey, and ham charcuterie board. Well, I had to put some flags up there, y'all. I don't have team flags, so there's the battle for California, fools. It's the battle for California, you dumbasses. All right, so we got these cheeses. Here's the ham. So we throw the ham in here. Kick is away. It'll go out of the back of the end zone. $1 billion football to the Trojans. Is my mic still on? Yeah. All right, ham has been distributed. Now we gonna get the mixed cheese. Val, you verbally abuse us. You shut your mouth. Maybe that's why I only have 100 viewers, Chad. I'm too mean. Going long. Nobody home. All right, second layer of cheese. All right, these are harder because these scissors suck. All right, quick throw to the running back. Perfect. First down, MO. Taken down at the 45. Yeah, shit still didn't work. This shit still didn't work, chat. It's very frustrating. People are snowflakes as Cobra. I respect it, Val. I know, yo. I'm teasing. I don't give a shit. I truly don't give a shit, yo. I don't. All right, a dump to that running back again. Missiles. All right, now we got to release Kraka. Kindergarten safety scissors. What did Ohm say? And scissors that don't work You called scissors? They suck, bro. I probably shouldn't cut things that are as thick as I do with them. I probably shouldn't. Oh, no, no, no! Almost picked off. My Ava tried to avoid the sack and almost gave up the pick. 3rd and 6 now. All right, and then we got the Long Island iced tea Cutwater, chat. 3rd and 6. First down to the tight end, baby. Cutting the cheese. It's already cut. Okay, so this one looks like cola, kind of. The Long Island iced tea. This one is 1st and 10 for the Trojans from the 41. Going for it. Left side, wide open. First down. Takes it to the 25 on a 17-yard gasher. No Aguilar in the house. Stock my liquor and alcohol. Variety meats and cheese. Oh. Run up the middle. Short gain. All right, so this one is 13% alcohol. So the margarita was 15. This is 13. The strawberry was 10. And it looks just like the Long Island iced tea, chat. Take my rage bait. We're holding. All right, here we go. 2nd and 9. Over the middle. Caught. First down. Jacoby Lane. Kobe Lane, baby. And the Trojans are in the red zone. Val getting drunk tonight, y'all. This is on repeat. This is all I got. This is all I got is this one can, bro. All right, the tray is ready, though. Let's give you the presentation side. This looks like something, chat. Oh, loss on the run. This looks like something. You need a Colt 45. Drink the 4-pack. Drinking on the job. No wonder you're abusing us. 55 for Bob Purrs next week. Perfect stack, y'all. Second and 13. A reverse. All right, here we go. My first taste. It smells boozy. 3rd and 11. Jacoby says we're going to score here. Back to pass. Rolling right. Incomplete on 3rd and 11. They'll probably have to kick a field goal. All right, here's my first taste of the Cutwater Long Island iced tea. It's not horrible, but it's not great. All right, field goal attempt. 30-yard attempt from the left hash. His last attempt was blocked. And he missed it wide right. What is going on? Living high off the hog. In 2024, Mavis ranked 566 for boys. A lot of reading. The margarita is the only one that I really liked. When you get the Long Island and the Club, don't they give you a straw? When you get a Long Island iced tea in the Club, don't you drink it through a straw? I just don't remember. Does Riley get fired if he loses this game? Someone else asked that earlier. Are you going to drink a Four Loco next? Yeah. Get an umbrella? Okay, well, let's try a straw. What's up, DC? Pure conjecture at this point. Yeah, those are real cool, huh? The rocks? No, I haven't. One of my worst hangers was from drinking a five 24-ounce watermelon Four Locos. Slow driver checks in from Idaho, says go Bruins. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 from the 20. Busted outside. First down at Mo. 15-yard gain. Shotgun on another 1st and 10. Thrown this near side, line of scrimmage. Tackled after a gain of 3. COO, you want to try this? This Long Island iced tea? Why can't I get people in my streams, y'all? It's crazy. 2nd and 7. Valhalla gonna run it. He trips over his own shoes and be a gain of 2 on what should have been a 1st down. Oh, this love Notre Dame. Another 1st down. At 1st and 10. Thrown left side, almost picked. Incomplete. Wrong button, says William. Fight on, says Jacoby. All right, nothing on a 2nd and 10. .226 to go. Stay tuned for Valhalla ASMR. USC needs to start blitzing, says Lazy. 3rd and 10. 2-minute warning. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. This is Valhalla Sports Talk. ASMR. I am now preparing a sweet ham and cheddar cheese on a cracker. Listen while I bite in to its snackalicious goodness. Now I will drink my Cutwater Long Island to wash off the parchness.
Hello, General Thor. Would you like a piece of sweet ham, General Thor? This concludes Valhalla Sports Talk ASMR.
I'm done with this. Oh, shit. Oh, I fucked that all up. I fucked that all up, chat. Your mic sucks. Costco hot dogs, fresh and hot. Dude's a weirdo. Are you new here? All right, so 2-minute warning, y'all. 2-minute warning. I don't give a fuck. I got 112 viewers. Who gives a shit? Who's UCLA's next coach? Gruden. I say Gruden. The Sam's Club sauerkraut pack with the hot dog. I like weird, said G. 3rd and 10. Back to pass. Thrown. Caught on a comebacker. First down, UCLA. Not gonna lie, if I would have seen that shit when I first started watching, my ass would have been on the plane quick. I'm not muted, am I? No, I'm not muted, you liar. Not the JMU guy. All right, ball near the USC 40. It's a handoff up the middle. I didn't like how he laid down. He's okay, though. Chip Kelly. Respect, brother, says Young Ghost. Bruins are in total control of this game, says Bob Purr. Z. They go to another break. These some bitches stay in break. 121 in the house, 3,500 views. I don't know who's kicking my ass tonight on this fucking app. But there's plenty of them, I'm sure. Why is this sports pro guy got almost 1,000? What is this guy doing? Playing the radio. So he's playing the radio broadcast. Jamie J Tree T just subscribed. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Filters muted your attempt to stream ASMR sounds. Did they really?
I It's the S part.
You guys starting to get that nervous diarrhea, says RM. Bob has bad breath, says Young Ghost. He's going to pass out before the game ends, says Ralph. It's just one drink, bro. I ain't passing out. Shit, I weigh damn near 300 pounds. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so Mayeva has 138 yards. Lamaliva, 63. Can't believe I screwed up those crackers, y'all. I dropped them and everything mixed up. So now it's like meat and cracker nacho, meat and cracker cheese nachos, but with crackers. All right, here we go. 124 to go. Both teams with 2 timeouts. This ball's snapped. Hit him! He escapes the pocket. And another big run. First down, and the Bruins are in field goal range. Mix. Or made it Chex Mix. Peanut butter Chex Mix is the best. It's Cubler. I don't think I've ever had it. 1st and 10 from just inside the 30. It's a throw there on the left side. Gain of about 2. I think we got another timeout. Yeah, another timeout by SC. My wife thinks I'm relevant, says Bob Per Z. I agree on the peanut butter Chex Mix, says Slow Driver. They have all kinds of flavored Chex Mix? I didn't know, y'all. I was not aware. Was not aware. I'm not a big consumer of Chex Mix. You don't sound as chippy as you did when the game started, son. Why is that? Bitch, we ain't worried about no Bruins. They're just keeping the people in the stadium to buy beer, dumbass. They're just keeping the people in the stadium. They're going to come out in the second half and whoop that Bruin ass. Next throw knocked down in the backfield by that tall sumbitch. Gentry, man. That dude, one of the tallest corners I've ever seen. He would look good in Viking purple. Was it absolute science? I'll check it out, DC. I mean, people were laughing, but if it was silence, I can't do nothing about it, bro. I mean, it's over. The bit. Sometimes the bits hit, sometimes they don't, brother. Run up the middle. Slides, gets hot hit at the 20, inside the 20. So Bruins in the red zone. He got hit pretty hard there. So 41 seconds to go. So they're reviewing this to see if he made the line to gain. It seemed pretty obvious he did. No, it's not clearly short. They're saying he's short of the first. Original guard. Detto's snack mix better than any Chex Mix branded product I've had. Andre says USC gonna lose. We ain't losing. We ain't losing to these scrubs. You're out your mind. Big pop there at the end, absolutely. Clearly short. SUC bias. Not bad, y'all. That one's not bad. Tastes like cola. Lee Smith says, I love my Trojans. Not a fan of our coaching staff, but I think they can beat these chumps. Okay, runner short of the line to gain. So 10-second runoff. The game clock now at 31 seconds. UCLA with 2 timeouts. SC with 1. Here comes the UCLA touchdown, says Bob Z. Now they reset the game clock to 47 seconds. Make up your mind, idiots. I see UCLA fans don't have a place to hang out, says Young Ghost. Shots fired. Shots fired. Call Valhalla PD. All right, it's short, 4th and 1. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Trying to get us to jump off. They're going to kick this field goal, chat. So they took it down to 22 seconds. Who's the Macaulay Culkin kid? Is he the offensive coordinator? Is he a new Heisel or some shit? So UCLA going to try to take the lead to the halftime so they have some hope in a season of misery. But that's all right. SC going to break them hearts in the second half. From the right hash mark. Kick is up. It's good. Made my fantasy disappear. All right, so there's just a few seconds left before halftime, chat. Season of misery for UCLA is heaven for me, says Eddie Smith. All right, so just a few seconds left before halftime, y'all. Trojans one timeout, I believe. Yeah, one timeout for both of these teams. We ran one back on that ass right here. What if they ran one back on that ass? Kick away. Remember, USC will receive the second half kickoff after winning the toss and deferring. I feel bad, y'all. These UCLA fans are going to go to halftime. They're going to go to their kitchen, get some snacks with a little jump to their step, you know. Tiptoe through the tulips, through the tulips. Yeah, that thing. They're going to do that. And they're going to come back to a second half where USC whoops that ass. First down on the left side. Takes it down to 12 seconds. All right, so 12 seconds, still a timeout. It's 1st and 10 from the USC 36. Ball snapped. They sacked him. What? Jones Jr. with the sack on Mayava. UCLA has dominated USC, says Bob Per Z. All right, we go to halftime, and we got a little chippiness on the field. They're keeping the two teams separated because we don't like them baby blue summer bitches. So SC allowed to hit the tunnel first. UCLA fired up. Congratulations to Oklahoma for making the playoff and Lincoln Riley not knowing what he's doing. Hey, stupid, try not to be so nonchalant kicking a field goal. Missed for the guy that has been delivering this year. USC is leading all the stats. How is UCLA dominating? At the break, Valhalla changes to a Bruins hat. All right, we got a whole second half to go, chat. 116 in the house, over 4,000 views. UCLA doesn't have the stamina. Lincoln Riley is a bot, says Jacoby. USC struggling against UCLA juggernaut, says John Boy. It's just a typical conference game, y'all. Same shit. We know how this plays. We know how these these division type games go, y'all. SC's going to come out here and we're going to beat that ass up and down the field in the second half. But betting is open. Put your Valhalla voints where your mouth is. Lincoln Riley stole money from USC and Brent Venables built a playoff team, says C6277. Refs get into the game in the second half, says RM. Oh, man. Scoreboard, USC is done, says Bob. I'm going to time out Bob, chat. I'm going to time that fool out for 1 minute. Bob gets to go take a seat over there for 1 minute. Put him on the plane for a minute. We probably won't even let him get on there. Probably won't even let him get on the plane. We don't want him dirtying up our shit. USC needs to remove head from ass. Only 2 quarters in a game, bozo. Shit. Riley plays with his food. Lays, you thought you'd be up by 28, though, Squirt. It's accepted now. It's a slow driver. Bob. What's your name? My name is Bob. Z. It's one of those games that Riley will squander, says C. Bob is a bot. Such a cool plane. I've said it before and I will say it again. C will dominate the second half where Riley needs to go. USC should be up by 28 at the half. Bob on D's. Alabama up 17-3 on Auburn. Of course, Ohio State thumped Michigan today. Stream earlier on the channel. All right, I'm going to kill this Long Island iced tea, y'all. It wasn't bad. It really wasn't bad if Long Island iced tea is what you're looking for. But the margarita was definitely my favorite. It's an honor to ride on Valhalla Airlines. So the review on Cutwater Long Island iced tea and it's 13% alcohol by volume. So remember, the margarita got an 8 out of 10. The strawberry got like a 7 out of 10, 6 out of 10. Long Island, I'll do 7.5 out of 10. I can tell if I drank 3 of this, I'd be fucking gone. If I drank 3 of these, I might take my pants off. Not gonna lie. Once USC decides to put belt to ass, it's over. Drip Show in the house. Drip Show, not a sponsor. Up in here, up in here. Check them out, y'all. Check out the drip. Check out the drip on both X and Instagram. He sells everything, y'all. Not just prints. He doesn't do just the digital prints. He does t-shirts, swag. Once SUC decides they decided to kick off, they suck. Why did they leave the Pac-12? I wish we wouldn't have. I miss the old Pac-12. Hey, Valhalla, in it to hit like. Thank you, Mr. Schmidt. Somebody get that man 2 more Cutwaters. Stat. Drip Show Dodgers t-shirt now available on the website. Let's go. Hey, Drip. Drip, do you know how to drop your link in the chat? I'm going to mod you up. Drip. Drop your link to your latest merchandise whenever you want, bro. Bob Perzie says, if anyone cares, I love the Dodgers. All right, Drip, so you got a wrench, bro. You can drop your link whenever you want. You have my permission. Yeah, so if you got like a specific t-shirt or something you're talking about or whatever, just link it and throw it in the chat there. Sell it. Sell it, my man. Lakers are rolling. They look really good. No, he never contacted me. He's never contacted me. There we go. Drip drops it. Let's see what this is. We ruining baseball. Legends of Culture is the name of the website. Dodgers 2-time championship t-shirt, back to back. Empire Jeff TV has a couple cups. Pretty snazzy. Pretty snazzy, yo. We ruining baseball. I like it. I like that black back to back. That black back to back is sick. But the job ain't finished, baby. It ain't finished. We getting 3, baby. We getting 3. Luca watched Shy and said, yeah, I can do that better. Slow down, Valhalla. I only had the one, Mark. I'm out. I'm out there. I only had the one Cutwater left. So they're showing the little dust up at the end of the half there. Maroon versus blue, baby. All right, I'll be right back. Get this man in Old English. I want that Japanese pitcher who is talking trash about stopping the Dodgers to be taught a lesson. He's playing it smart, y'all. He's playing it smart. You don't think the Dodgers saw that and said, maybe we should sign this fool? I want that dude, the Japanese Hank Aaron. I want that guy. And I want Bellinger to come home. The Drip Show X Legends of Culture collab. There you go, Drip. There you go, Drip. I got still as moderators. Customization. Let me see who I got as mods. Excuse me. Ducks. Fucking ducks flying through here, y'all. Settings. Moderation. I know we were way down. We got Carmen, DC, Sheila, Phipps, Donna Share, Drip, Tony and Mama, Parsons, Minnick. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think I can go 2 more. I miss Cecilia. Me too. I think I want to add Kubler, y'all. I want to add T. Kubler. Hank Aaron player plays third. Yeah, I know. It would mean letting go of Muncie. Do people mistake you for Luca when you go out? No, absolutely not. Val, you're an honorable man. I'll fight for you. Guardians of the Galaxy, says G. Valhalla looks like the cop in Stranger Things, says Bob Purd. You know what? Another 1-minute timeout. Go get some of these nuts on the plane, Bob Purz. Go get some of these nuts. Where's Cubes at? Cubes be in here almost every stream. This is a segment I'm gonna call Valhalla watches TikToks at the half. There will be moments that I sing songs. Take a chance on me.
Some people hate egg.
Guys, little Nelly with some Spanish.
Some people hate
I don't like that dude. What? What? but I want to see it again. Truck, truck. What? What? Let me see that thong. All right, Cubes, congratulations on your wrench. Handle it. To connect the dots. Living la vida loca. What? What? Let me see that thong.
So I went from 3.
Some days he looks like Brad Pitt. Other days, Tony Soprano. Mr. Good Vibes. I was thinking about her, thinking about me. Nelly, baby. Fire Lincoln Riley. Damn. Val hates me, says Bob Perzy. Thinking about me. Thinking about us. How it gonna be?
One other nigga handle it. So you shaking that thing like the ish. Her eyes so devilish. You like to dance all the hip hop spots to the group. Acrobat. Not just her bench. She liked to pop, but she was see.
Truck, truck. Baby, like what? 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 Truck, truck. What? What? See that thong? Shit. I love those guys.
She said you're inches out. Like,
I really want to get into this TikTok thing, y'all. I fucking love TikTok chat. I'm such an idiot. I be loving me some TikTok chat. Give me adrenaline, Val. I'm about to pump some iron. There you go. Living la vida, Luca. What? What? It's so stupid, yo. I wish you could hear it. I wish you could hear it. Guy in my ear when I'm trying to hear the footsteps on Battlefield 6. Can you hear it? Hello, 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 hello. He's just chewing on his gum. Ooh, I like this one, y'all. Don't pick up, though. Maybe that ain't for me. Oh, no. Showed you the dough. Anyway, enough of that. Here we go. Third quarter. Third quarter, SC will start off with the ball. The $1 million football. Let's get this second half started. Throw over the middle. Wait a minute. How do they have the ball? Why does UCLA have the ball? I think I'm confused. All right, so that is New Heisel's kid. That's the offensive coordinator for UCLA. That is his kid. Better ass nice. Slots are rigged. All right, here we go. Let's lock in. Lock in, y'all. Aya Maliva is 10 for 14 for 66 yards and a tutty. Mayava is 12 for 17, 149, no touchdowns, no picks. Please subscribe to Valhalla Gaming. Appreciate it, Drip. Appreciate it, buddy. See, look at him. Drip knew what to do with that ranch. You know what to do with it. 2nd and 8. Fake handoff. Rolling left. Throws it downfield. Incomplete. Incomplete, baby. So this is going to make it 3rd and long. 3rd and 8 for the Bruins. 14-10. Clock stopped here in the 3rd quarter. Bruins lead it 10-7 on a late field goal at the end of the 2nd quarter. But we about to get into the ass. Pick 6 would be nice. You have to trim. I wish I could every week, bro, but it's too expensive. And I hate being around people. All right, throw a short gain of about 4, and they're going to have to punt it. UCLA will have to punt it here in the 2nd half. USC won the toss and deferred. This isn't Valhalla Sports anymore. It's Valhalla Music Channel. He sings all the hits. I'm just having fun, bro. All right, so the punter's standing on the 5. He's had a shank in this one. This one he gets away. Fair caught at the 37. So a commercial break with 13:20 to go in the third quarter. UCLA with the 10-7 lead. I got to hit the head. I'll be right back. I would walk 1,000 miles and I would walk 1,000 more. Storm these fools, says Young Ghost. USC should be destroying this team, says Mr. Grinch. You're a strange one, Mr. Grinch. Let's go Trojans, says William Vernoy Jr. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, busy week coming up, y'all. Got to get the ears lowered. I got to get in the yard, y'all. I got to get in the yard and do the battle. I got to do the battle out there. Steve Kellerman, being a USC fan and the ridiculous, I have no idea who blew the whistle, and to take away UCL's opening pay, which was a first down. The Dodgers Drip Show t-shirt now at legendsofculture.com, y'all. Check it out. Has anyone ever been so buzzed that they just let it rip with no hands? Like a fart? What's up with this spread? What spread? Does USC suck? No. No, fool. We about to get in that ass right here. Watch. Watch this. 1st and 10. From the 36. Throw. Bounced off the intended receiver, Jay Lane. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10, chat. I just can't get a line on why this stream is doing so bad. Someone do a search for USC Trojans, UCLA Bruins live and tell me where I am. Someone do a search for USC Trojans, UCLA. Run, right side. We get nothing. And why does this guy, just for playing the radio, have 800? Maybe I need to start playing the radio. Book it. Book it. His chat sucks, though. His chat is nothing but bots. One after the other. He don't have a community. 3rd and 10. Back to pass. Mayava. Long. Incomplete. So we're going to have to punt. What the fuck are we doing? It's a 3 and out. That's how I found you. Luka Doncic, Austin Reeves are too funny. Val, my aunt sent me a chocolate calendar. Every day of the month is a different chocolate. There you go. Bro, come on. I agree. Punt it. Bunch of losers. Punts away. Fumble it. Fair caught at the 25. So UCLA going to take over up by 3. Shit gets crazy if they get a tutty here, y'all. Shit gets crazy quick if they get a touchdown. Your second in the live list is Theo. I already ate 5 of these chocolates. Doesn't it start December 1st? And G, doesn't it start December 1? Are you like 5 days ahead? That's not how that shit works at all. This is not how it works at all. You're supposed to open the little door on day 1 and have 1 chocolate. Open the little door on day 2 and have 1 chocolate. As bad as USC has been all season, no emotion, no intensity, they can't run the ball at all. Again, says Steve Kelman. I can't help it, says NG. NG, how do you fail at the Christmas calendar thing? How do you fail at that? It's not even a calendar at that point. It's just a candy bar broken up in 30 pieces. That guy says I'll eat all the chocolate. Yeah, eat a hot dog instead. Eat a hot dog instead, brother. All right, we're 2 subs away from 30,150. I need 2 more subs for 150. USC has been 8-4 program for 15 years, going back to when Pete Carroll left in 2009. 8-4 program. So what you trying to say? What you trying to say? Cause we was living la vida loca. I won our family challenge, losing the most weight, so now I'm like, if I can gain it all back. Whatchamacallit? Underrated candy bar, chat. Whatchamacallit? Underrated candy bar. In my humble opinion. Had one last week. You ever had a hot dog and nuts? You gotta gobble that shit. Says Andre P. Fuck. All right, big run on the left side. A gain of 8 for Woods. We need a turnover. We need a big turnover in this contest. Abba Zabba. Seahawks got rid of Pete Carroll probably 5 years later than they should have, says Schmidt. 2nd and 2 is the down and distance. That shit happened. I think it was a fumble. But UCLA gets it back. I was trying to tell you guys this game is over. Just congratulate us Bruins fans now and call it a night. I got your congratulations, Perez. I got your congratulations. It's between my forefinger and my ring finger. That's where your congratulations is located. Right between my forefinger and my ring finger. 3rd and 2. Hit that sumbitch. He got it. Did he catch it, though? Damn, 1st down. Respect Pete, but he can't fix the Raiders. Abba Zabbas are good. 1st and 10 for these sons of bitches. Ball on their own 36. Shotgun formation. Back to pass. Thrown over the middle. Caught at the 40. Okia. Atimala. Gain of 4. How long are you going to let your beard grow, Val? I don't know. We'll see until it pisses me off. It'll probably be until I try to cut it, Andre, and then I fuck it all up. But I'm going to ask the barber to dial it in when I get my ears lowered. At least line me up. You know what I mean? Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? No. 1st down. Son of a bitch. Ema Leva to Matthews for a 7-yard gain and another UCLA 1st down. How about a Chucky with the Trojans? How about Gruden leading the Trojans program? Die Hard is definitely a Christmas movie. Let it grow like Gandalf. I need to shave my back soon, says Lays. What you making, sweetie? The cherry pie? COO making that cherry pie, y'all. She couldn't leave it. Marie Callender's cherry pie. I'm about to eat some of that. Probably while I'm playing some Battlefield. We're in a slow cook. Jeff's going to achieve full Vikings length beard by when the Vikings won the Super Bowl. Back to pass. Over the middle. Jesus, caught by the tight end. 1st down. I'm sick of pushing this fucking button. I ate 7 little save for the rest of my kids. You see Brutus crossing out the M? I did. I saw Brutus crossing out the M in the end zone. I'll be on the battlefield, says Hammer. Yeah, I don't know if the COO is going to let me do that, but we're going to try probably. 1st and 10. Play some Battlefield tonight after this game. Why? All right, I'll stay up like a big boy. Die Hard is the Energizer Bunny of Christmas movies. Valhalla Gaming tonight on the channel. They're on the USC side of the 50. Yeah. He's running it now. Gain of 3. Die Hard is a Christmas movie, just like Trading Places is a Christmas movie, chat. Is Trading Places a Christmas movie? No? Well, Die Hard isn't either. But I'm worried about Bruce Willis, y'all. I'm worried how long he's going to be with us. Back to pass. Sacked him! Yeah, baby! Abba Siri! So they're going to have to punt it. Losers. Die Hard is set on Christmas, so it's absolutely a Christmas movie. No! Negative. No lie. Jamie Lee Curtis makes my Christmas merry in Trading Places. Happy accident. Okay, SC with the ball. We're going to a commercial. 5:17 to go in the third. Shabuzi. Shabuzi singing. I like me some Shabuzi. I do dig some Shabuzi, yo. No. Thinking about her, thinking about me, thinking about how it's gonna be. But it was only just a dream. Man, I wish this shit came through on the mic. Look, I miss the old days when everything came through on the mic. The Door, y'all. Look up the song "You Door" with the Spanish version. Carmen Don Allen in the house.
You can't show that. Show that was a fact. Shoot. And around now.
You ever farted so loud the neighbors called 911? No. Who passed away today? All right, come on. We about to get into that booty hole right here, y'all. Bruce Willis had some fun with her while it lasted. All right, here we go. 1st and 10, 5:17 to go in the third. USC will start out at the 9. Back to pass. Throw over the middle to the tight end. Gain of about 7. Unpopular opinion, A Christmas Story sucks and is no way worthy of being shown 20 hours straight on my TV. I think that's a hot take. I like it. I like it. All right, pitch. Right. First down, MO. Out to the 25. First down, Trojans. Agree to disagree, says Bostrom. First and 10. The ball on the 25. Maiva, shotgun, throws it left side. Incomplete. Nice defense by the defender for the Bruins. Fragile line is funny. Other than that, it bored me. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, y'all. Elite comedy, period. Best comedy ever, period. Full stop. 2nd and 10, handoff. Going left. Miller. Nice little pickup, a 6 on the left side there. I'm a little sick of it. Still love the movie, says Bostrom. Armin checking in with the dog catcher. Shoot your eye out, kid. All right, shotgun formation. The ball snapped. Mayava over the middle. Caught. My man gets blown up, but it's first down, SC. Man, Lane gets absolutely disintegrated, but held on to the ball for a USC first down over the middle. Don't go in the middle. If you ain't got that bravery, if you ain't got the B word, don't go up in that middle on a football field. Bugs will knock the shit out of you. Might as well make it worth it. Make the catch. Ball now at the 43, 1st and 10 for these USC Trojans. Down by 3, but the ass whooping is about to be unleashed. Valhalla keeps it, runs to the right side, gets taken down at the 49 after a gain of 4. I don't think Christmas Vacation is good. I want to find Plane, Trains, and Automobiles, yo. I want to watch that again. Fucking candy. I want to watch that. Maybe tonight. Shotgun on a 2nd and 4. Fakes the handoff. He almost picked on that right side there. Incomplete. USC needs to throw deep enough small ball. They haven't connected on a deep ball yet. So he made the catch there on the right. All right, that guy that got popped going over the middle, he's still trying to find the 0-2. Handoff, fake, the throw, short, tight end, first down. Trojans. A little 4-yard gain on the right side takes it to the UCLA 46. I don't know why they show Wizard of Oz at Christmas time. 1st and 10 from the 46. Fakes the handoff, throw over the middle. Big tight end moving. First down, Trojans. Pass to McCray. We moving. First and 10 now. Ball sits on the UCLA 33. Fakes a handoff. Going long. Oh, boom. Touchdown, Trojans. 32 yards. Oh, wait. We got a flag, though. Pass interference on the defense. Touchdown. Here we go. Here we go. The extra point is good. 4-point lead now for the Trojans. Flying monkeys are more Halloween. Boom, I called it. Order is restored. They go to commercial. Fight the power, baby. Fight the power. 25 seconds remaining in the third quarter. SC finally with the lead 14-10. 14-10, y'all. Valhalla Sports Talk, where winners win. This is why I prefer Fox programming since Hammer Time. Ivory soap was the worst. My brother and I tried that. This is Bostrom. That ain't for me. No, that ain't for me. Oh, no. They have a thing on TikTok where they're singing Stand By Me, and it says trying to see. Let me see. Trying to see if we have hidden talent before we go back to selling cars. And these people butcher this song like I do. People make a stop and score again. We about to. That's exactly what about to happen. There's still 25 seconds to go. Rare Exports: A Christmas Tale is an underrated Christmas movie for kids of all ages. All right, a return. 15. Blown up at the 15. UCLA takes command of the $1 billion football. Now down by 4. And they are hyped up. The USC Trojans are hyped up. $20 to go. Emaleva, shotgun, bracketed by 2 running backs, duos to his left. UCLA going left to right. Handoff up the right side here. Gets the edge, 30. Pushed out of bounds just before the USC 40. A big run by Berger. 23-yard gain. First down. So we're through 3, chat. We are through 3 in the battle for Los Angeles. Maybe I should have found an LA flag. Oh, shit. It's just got home now. It's time to burp some Christmas tunes. There you go, Ant. Fight on, says Bruno Abuerto. All right, in a commercial break. UCLA driving. Down now by 4. Won't you stay with me? 'Cause you're all I need. What do you think about Cowboys beating the last 2 world champions in a 4-day span? Man, I'm excited, Hammer. I'm excited about that shit. Beautiful statue of Traveler on the USC campus. Traveler, of course. Carmen, I'm in La Puente, California. The temperature is 58. It feels so good. I love the cold. 5,400 views. We've stayed right around 100 in the chat. A doubleheader tomorrow. Vikings, Seahawks in the morning, and then we got Lakers versus Pelicans in the evening. That'll close out November here on VST. All right, the flame, the cauldron is lit at the Coliseum. All right, this is where UCLA blows it and turns it over. This is where UCLA is going to blow it and turn it over. And this game is going to get wrapped up in the next 10 minutes. Shotgun formation for La Malava. Handoff up the middle. They're getting too many yards on that first down run. I'm betting against the Vikes. They be getting daddy paid, Andre P. It's in the 40s in Rosebud, Texas. Texas. 2 things come from Texas: steers and hammers. 14:24 clock running, shotgun on a 2nd and 6. A throw on the right side. Back shoulder. He dropped it. Dropped it, bitch. You tell him, girl official gal. All have been up since 5:30. You have? I got up late today. All right, here we go. 3rd and 6. This is where the mistake happens. Shotgun formation. Back to pass. Throws it over the middle. Hunt that shit. I see what you did there, says Bostrom. All right, so a little punt action. That was their chance, y'all. That was their chance. Now we about to break that Bruin heart. We about to break the Bruin heart. The punt is away. He's going to bring it out. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Let's go. Let's go. 35-yard return. Takes it out to the SC 39. I'll never forget when I was a kid, my grandma would pick up burping in the Nutcracker Classical. Lost my friend yesterday, hard to sleep. I got you, Carmen. Sorry to hear that. I did a battle royal earlier with some fool from Australia. He actually knew how to freaking get us to victory, but we fell short. UCLA fans were so happy with that 3-point lead. I'm just wondering if RM is okay, y'all. I'm wondering. I haven't seen RM. Where he at, though? Where is RM at, though? This is where we about to make it a 2-score game. No pain now. AI Chris Kringle commercial? Or some Google Pixel? Sorry to hear that, Carmen. A lot of my aunts and uncles passed away recently. Much love to you and yours. Facts. Facts, facts, facts. 3 hours into this puppy. USC with a 4-point lead and the football. I wish I could go to a Falco concert. Rock me, Amadeus, Amadeus. Oh, rock me, Amadeus. Inka boonka boogie. I wish I knew the German part of that song, y'all. I'm pretty sure it doesn't say Inkle Booka Bookie. Pretty sure it don't. 13:54 to go. 4th quarter. The ball on the USC 44. 43. Shotgun formation for Mayava. Back to pass. Going deep. Picked off. No. No. Flag on the play. This would be big. This would be big. Valhalla calling. He's holding the tight end. A late hit on the quarterback, too. Pass interference. Personal foul, roughing the passer. That's right there is what RM will cry about, chat. That right there is what RM will cry about, chat. That was scary. 1st and 10. So 1st and 10 from the 42. Shotgun formation for Mayava. It's going to be a handoff right up the middle. Breaks away from one tackler. Gains about 4. How convenient. Bob all quiet now. What happened to Bob? What happened to little Bobby? What happened to little Bobby barks a lot? Z. What happened to him? Thank you, Angie. RM has no tears left. The Raiders used them all. 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Thrown. 1st down. He got loose. Shaking loose. Red zone, baby. Red zone. 1st and goal for the Trojans. Trojans trying to put these baby back Bruins tonight to bed, yo. Put them to bed. Make them go 9-9. From the 10. Ball snapped. Thrown to the running back. A one-handed catch. Turns it upfield. Down at the 2. Gain of 7 by Miller. Val, you know I'm right. Done with his shit. Did you not interfere? Did you not late hit the quarterback, RM? Did those things not happen on that play? Did those things not happen? Answer the question. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. Throw. Boom! Touchdown, Trojans. Let's go. No, neither. Two, you got your rabbit ass mind. Both of them obvious calls. Let's go. Uh, 21-10, baby. Fight on, baby. Let's go. Time for us to tuck RM in for bed. It's not over. It's about to get worse. It's about to get worse, y'all. 11:24 to go. Val, when you add, I have to add. I get so afraid of you. 2 flags in one case. One ref forgot to throw one, says RM. RM, I'm going through it both professionally and collegiately, says Curb. You be reading Braille? What you talking about? I was playing a violin. I was playing the invisible violin for RM. I was into it too, y'all. I was into it. Feeling it. Even the dun 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 na 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 na. My math is damn sure better than his. At least there's comfort in knowing the Raiders will beat the Chargers 31-17 tomorrow. DL Boyd. I'm about to go to the effing plane. I feel it, says Andre P. Wrong button, says William Vernoy. Third time you say lazy, we get it. We still haven't had the big turnover by UCLA, y'all. We haven't had the big turnover. It's coming this drive. This is where we put this baby into bed. They kick it away. So talented, he's playing Beethoven sonatas on the mouth fiddle. Okay. Okay, I guess I'd be doing that. Baby's like what? What? I said I'd do it again. She was built like a dump truck. What? Baby like what? What? All night long. Let me see that thong. Oh, throw first down on a 1st and 10, baby. For UCLA, Gilmer on the reception. All right, so 1st and 10 from the 36, shotgun formation. Thrown over over a crosser here for a gain of about 9. Oh, oh. As we do when things have gotten out of hand, Chad. As we do when things have gotten out of hand. Betting is closed. Betting is closed. Nobody. Screen on the right side. I think that'll be a first down there, too. Anywho, nobody bet on the Bruins, chat. Nobody was confident enough in this UCLA team to put points on them, and points are worthless. So I'm going to just cancel betting, y'all. There was 25,000 in the pot. So betting canceled. Nobody bet on the Bruins. What's up, Val? Looking forward to see Lucas Museum near USC next year. Trojans won the poll 70%. 30% of you clueless. They're moving, says CB. If UCLA comes back and wins this, I will give everybody in the chat 100,000 points. If UCLA, by some miracle, comes back and wins it, I don't have points to bet. Well, that's unfortunate, RM. That is unfortunate. You know who does have points? People that hang out in the streams. That's who's got some. Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Champion club members have been coming in. And I've been making jokes since day one about understanding.
Teach me how to Dougie, baby. Teach me how to Dougie. I hang out. I ain't got shit. Who has the ball? UCLA has the ball. UCLA has the ball. I know it's complicated. That big football underneath the UCLA logo. I know that shit's complicated and not easy to understand. But yes, indeed, UCLA has the football. I know that shit's way complicated. I'm new. I'm not going to answer that the way I wanted to. Flags, RM. You got some flags. Go easy on him. All right, here we go. First and 15 for the Bruins after the penalty. Shotgun formation, back to pass. Sacked! Sacked, that fool! Abasari. All right, so 2nd and 18 now. 2nd and 18. Ball now on the UCLA 39. Shotgun formation for I am a leva. I am a leva. We got to delay a game penalty. That one USC guy doing that dance. See that ref force to delay a game? Is the soul in his quarterback right now? Still that tall son bitch. Here we go. Throw on the left side, the screen. They tackle him just past the line of scrimmage. What's up, El Pepe? What's up? All right, 3rd down, y'all. This is where they make the big boo-boo right here. This is where he lofts one up for the pick 6. 3rd and 21. 3 wide on the right side. 3 wide receivers. Ball snap, back to pass. Thrown. Caught! Oh my God! 1st down. Bruins. Big hitter. Imi Leva to Mokiao Atimala for 24 yards in the UCLA 1st down. That's funny, official baby Roo. That's funny. That's funny. You want to see Dixon Mayaz play quarterback. That's funny. You're a funny guy. 1st and 10 from the 40, back to pass. Get that sumbitch. That's a hold. Throw on the left side. It's going to be incomplete. He's out of bounds. That's funny. That's some funny shit. You funny guy. You funny. You funny. Jack Wagon. You ever seen a plane? Dick. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Bruins on the 40. The USC 40. Back to pass. Boom, get him! Am I the only one that didn't realize how bad UCLA was doing this season? Time him out, says Bostrom. Howie Felter snatch. He plays for the Bruins. He's an offensive lineman. Howie Felter snatch. Trips left. Shotgun formation. Back to pass. Ooh, another delay of game. Country grammar. Shotgun formation. There it is. All right, so now it's a 3rd and 17, chat. They did it before. Can they do it again? I don't know. USC showing pressure. False start as the Bruins start falling apart with 5:32 to go in the game. That was funny. Howie is doing the head cheerleading. Susie, route and crouch. Bruins going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Planes, trains, and automobiles. Back to pass. Thrown short. He got a long way to go. He didn't get there. UCLA has to go for it. They pretty much got to go for it here with 4:57 to go. I think they got to go for it. But it's 4th and 15. 4th and 15. Clock running, 4:36. Shotgun formation. Trips left. Running back in the backfield. Back to pass. Thrown. Caught. Can he shake? Nope. Turnover on downs, baby. Turnover on downs. Bruins play like the Raiders. Damn. Could you imagine being a fan of both the Bruins and the Raiders? Talk about rotten snatch or whatever. Could you imagine? Raiders and the Bruins. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 1st and 10 for the Trojans from their own 35. Shotgun formation for Maeva. Hands it off. Miller. A nice 6 or 7 yard gain on the left side. Going to make it 2nd and 4. Come on, Val. The Vikes aren't exactly world beaters. Yeah, but we're not as bad as the Raiders and the Vikings and Trojans aren't as bad as the Raiders and the Trojans. I mean, the Raiders and the Bruins. Blame Gino. I'll take Vikings Trojans over Raiders Bruins any day of the week. 2nd and 3. Why not? Hand it again. Run that clock. 1st down and Mo. Past midfield. 1st down. Val singing the USC fight would be my ringtone. F the Raiders, San G. USC's quarterback is Mark Sanchez. I'll tell you what. Handoff. Even tripped and fallen over, we gain about 2 or 3 up the middle. This clock is running now, y'all. So 1st timeout called by the Bruins. 32nd timeout. I'm waiting for Val to belt out the whole Timber song. That would be the song of my life. I wonder if I could find it on TikTok. If I could sing along with it, I might be able to do it. Let me do a search. What the hell's her name? Keisha? Look it up. All right, 2nd and 7. Timber by Pitbull and Keisha. Or Kesha. Oh, wait. Down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. First down. Bo. 20, 10, 5. Touchdown. Trojan. Let's go. I had it. It was going, Hammer. It had it. I had it going, but we messed around and scored. Working in their bras and thongs. Don't see dough. We're going for 2. You better move. You better dance. Like what we remember. YouTube would be so much better if we could play music, y'all. Go down. One more shot, another round. You better dance. What we remember. That's the jam, Hammer. Look that up. Look that up, Hammer. Timber with Kesha and Pitbull. Look that shit up. Look it up. Timber with Pitbull and Keisha. Val Soprano getting down. What time is it, chat? Fuck, it's almost 9. Bird in Love. All right, so they don't get nothing on that 1st and 10. I needed that, says Carmen. I know the song, you fool. I'm the one who mentioned it. Is it the one? I didn't know you liked the one with Pitbull. Oh, a tip ball, first down, UCLA. 1:54 to go. I needed that, says Carmen. Valhalla doing the OG dance. I wish we could play the music on here, y'all. I would act a fool every night. I wouldn't give a shit. I wouldn't give two shits. UCLA will come back. Here's a whole set of TikTok videos, Hammer, with Timber as the song. So they kind of dance just like me. Yeah, I don't know how they get away with that, Hammer. I don't think so, DC. I know as soon as I play music, they kill my shit every time. Michael Jackson was the king. Twitch has rights to a huge catalog. Anybody can DJ. No, it's not true, Hammer. I've tried to put music on in my when I had the capture card up, and as soon as you do it, they tell you it's copyrighted content. So I guess you can do it and not get paid for it. Some of them know how to avoid it. I don't know how. I don't know how to avoid the copyright. It's something to do with VODs. You either don't upload it or you don't allow it to upload, or I don't know. It's weird. Imagine if YouTube wasn't such haters. I don't know. What's going on? Uh-oh. Iron Bowl is tied at 20, y'all, between Auburn and Alabama. It's tied at 20 with about 13 minutes to go. That would F up the college football playoff. I will become the best Twitch DJ ever. It says Hammer Time. Riley is a fool, doesn't recruit local kids enough. They play harder for you, says CB. I rolling out right? Almost picked off. So 1:48 to go. 1:48 to go in this one, chat. I don't think I have the I don't know if I have the Laker stream loaded for tomorrow. Oh, I don't. I don't have the Laker thumbnail then. All right, a run up the middle. And he'll be real close to another UCLA first down. Garbage time, chat. We're in full-on garbage time. It's only just a dream. All right, that UCLA in the red zone. In the red zone after a pitch and catch. All right, crosser. And my man is tackled at the 6. So I don't think the a touchdown here would affect the betting line that much. You know what I mean? I don't think this is one of those corner incomplete. Incomplete, intended for Matthews. Less than a minute to go here. Clock stop. 55 seconds. 3rd and 5 is the down and distance. Yeah, that kid is a new Heisel as sure as I'm walking the earth. Let's go Trojans, says William Vernoy. 3rd and 5. Shotgun. Trips left. Corner. Dropped. So it'll be 4th and 5. Maybe next year you can lead by 3 again. Ouch. All right, let's go to the main. Let's go to the main and close this out, y'all. It's going to be about a 6,300 view stream. Drip Show putting up the SC emojis. Back to pass. Sacked. Sacked, baby. And all we got left to do is a kneel down. UCLA does have 2 timeouts. Where will SC play their bowl game? It will not be part of the national championship, though. Hey, at least we led by 3 at the half. I like the main. More Val is the more better, says Theo. I just don't know. I think I'm going to go play some Battlefield after this, but I just don't know. It might take me a bit to come up. Who has the ball? Nobody. Nobody has the ball. They lost the ball. The ball is lost. All right, victory formation, baby. 1 kneel down. So the road team had won 5 games in a row prior to this one. So finally the home team reigns. All right, the kneel down, the final one. Oh, we got a little pushing and shoving. Little pushing and shoving. Skilling's final, y'all. This one is final. USC defeats UCLA 29-10. Victory bell stays on the USC campus. We out of here. Peace. Good night, Gracie. Thank you. Berserkers v. Homies. Thank you. Moderators.